All right, I think it started. Hey, Boradun. Oh, hi there. It's Monday. Sorry for the fits and starts. I changed the username on Twitch from oh hi there to Shogi Dad, and I missed one more place to change it, and it was in OBS. And as a result, I went live on YouTube, and then didn't go live on Twitch, and then stopped it all, and then went live on Twitch. Couldn't get live on YouTube. So I think we're everywhere. I hope everything isn't broken. That hopefully the chat works. We'll see. We will definitely see as time goes on. But I don't see any users yet on YouTube, but I do see that it appears to be live. Let me look. Let me just check. Oh, and I see. So Shogi Harbor has picked it up. YouTube. Shogi Dad not showing live. It's not showing live. It is not showing live on YouTube yet. I'll have to see if maybe I have it on unlisted. Let's see. Stream settings. Okay, it went back to unlisted. So I wish it would always do this, but sometimes it starts public, sometimes it's not. Public, done, save. Okay, so now it should be public. Well, the Shogi Harbor YouTube notifications, they have been broken for me, or weird. It's something I've been meaning to ask Carolina about, is that it pops up, YouTube comes on and it defaults to public. So as I'm editing my stream information, even though YouTube won't have published me, even though YouTube won't publish, somehow Shogi Harbor sees it. So Shogi Harbor picks up that I'm about to go live, and it goes live usually with the previous day's avatar, or the previous day's thumbnail, the previous day's title, and it's just kind of it's kind of unfortunate. And then I go live, the stream starts, and that's when the YouTube notifications go out. But Shogi Harbor will already have it with the old information. Okay, so I also see it live. And the Twitch thing. Oh, she must have edited this. She picked it up. I'm not sure if she must have picked it up. She must have picked, because, or maybe somehow Twitch has a way. Maybe it's an ID. Hey, Magic Based. Yeah, I've heard that. I've definitely heard that. I've heard that it was a great channel. It was a great channel. All right. So we're here. I'm ready to play some Shogi. I have not played 10-minute games on Shogi Wars in, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks? It's been a while. But I have been playing, I've been playing a lot of 3-minute. Didn't do it so well on that 4th of July stream, which is something else with mouse and keyboard, and I was trying to play American Mukai Bisha and 4th File Rook, and it was fun. But played some games, as I mentioned on the Discord, ranked up on 81 Dojo, and I have some screenshots. I don't quite have access to paste on here. It shows kind of in stark contrast. Winning a game for me on 81 Dojo. Hey, Howlerlu 00, good to see you. In the stark contrast of I'm winning a game. I'm winning a game on 81 Dojo against like a 1 dan or maybe a low 2 dan. I'm winning a game, and then I make a mistake. And then I make it. I'm basically, the game is won. It might have even been checkmate on the board. I think it was. And then I make a blunder, and it goes back. It goes down to the point where the opponent now has an advantage. And the next move, the opponent sort of doesn't realize it, blunders it back, and then I win. So that's me winning on 81 Dojo against a 1-2 Don. Then fast forward to over the board, the next day against a 2-3 Don level player, I'd say, maybe at least. And I'm in that same position. The graph is almost exactly the same. Graph is the same. I make my blunder. Boom. He capitalizes. Next move. Boom. Even down further. And it's done. Oh, you think the Twitch chat isn't showing? Oh, that would make sense. Hey, Arpan Agarwal, that would make sense. Let's get this. Let me figure out this Twitch chat. Oh gosh. Oh, this might be something. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oof. Let's get into Streamlabs on this other machine. Log in. Oh gosh. Log in with Twitch. Let's see. Okay. All right. Where is it? Dashboard. Chat box. Let's select Twitch. I'm trying here to get in. Let me make a message here. Test 1. Okay, so it's showing up. And now I've got to get this widget now into okay. Now let me get over here. What is this? Okay, so let's see. Now let me restart this. Where is my Streamlabs widget? It's there. Let's see. Test Twitch. Test YouTube. Test YouTube. It doesn't show test Twitch. Come on, CapChat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boy, I don't know what to say now. Now I don't know what to say. Let's let me go in here. It's weird because if I go into the Stream Elements chat, like the local thing, it looks like it should be working. All right, let's restart it again. C7. Let me do this. Trying. Nothing is easy. I swear. Nothing is easy. Nothing. The simplest thing, changing a username. And now all hell has broken loose. Can't get the chat. And I don't know why, because in the actual chat box widget, it shows. It shows. Let me switch scenes here. Nope. Ah. Like I see in the chat box widget that I'm running here, I see Foradoon's message, I see my message, I see Shogi Ladder. So let's refresh. Let me just refresh. I don't think that's going to do it because I've already kind of done it. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Okay, so there's that. So I changed the thing. I wonder if it's like, is it reusing credentials? Like, do I have to stop and restart? No, that shouldn't. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure. Other than restarting the stream, or restarting OBS, I don't quite know what to do. Does anyone have suggestions? I have. I could just go without. I guess I could just go without chat for today. Without Twitch chat for today. Let's restart this. Is there settings? Settings. Like, I don't even see, like in the Streamlabs, you log in as your Twitch user. So you don't even have a way to do it. I wonder if there's a way to generate a new one. So I'm going to save settings here. Now I'm going to copy the URL again. Let me see if I'm trying to change my settings. Yeah, that's that's about the only thing I can think of, except that we've got like 10 people on watching, and I don't want everyone to have to rejoin. Let me see. Let me just try this one more time. Where is this? And now I'm going to go into this chat window here. Paste that. Try one more. All right. Apologies. I am going to restart. I will be right back. Am I on YouTube? Okay, YouTube still thinks I'm here. I am here. Let's test from Twitch. We did it. We rebooted. It solves everything. It solves everything. All right. All right. Make sure that this is showing up still. It is. We're here. All right. All right. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I never had any doubts. Okay. I have doubts about my shogi though. So that's the thing. As I was saying, you know, I was playing and I win, and then you play someone just slightly better, not slightly better. You play someone better than the opponents that I played the previous day, and you know the 2 to 3 Dan will capitalize on that mistake that I make, and so it was a very stark. Actually, there were 3 games. There were 3 games like that. There was the one game. Actually, kind of 2 games I played. No, one game I played on 81 Dojo, which was like that, where I've got the advantage, and then boom, I lose it. But the opponent gives it right back, and then I win, as if nothing ever happened. But in both of the games against the at least 2 to 3 Dan level player I played over the board yesterday, I had those same positions. Made my blunder, and then he capitalized. And it was over. So I felt like I was playing great. But I just didn't quite have that final nail of Yose or Endgame. And then I played a couple games against someone else at the club. Someone who's improved by leaps and bounds over the past 6 months or so. And I was just confused most of the time. It's like sometimes I'm feeling like I feel like I'm playing well, and then all of a sudden it's like I don't know anything about this game. And it's not that I lost these games. You know, I still managed to win, but I think especially in the second game. No, the first game was relatively straightforward. The second game, I thought I was winning handily, but then I thought, wait a minute, maybe I'm not. And I was so confused. And so I am in a world of confusion with my shogi. I tried to play again on 81 Dojo last night. I was challenging some 2 and 3 dans. I made 2 challenges last night, to a 3 dan and then a 2 dan. And both of them, they didn't ignore it. They both rejected it, which I don't know what that means. But anyway, so I didn't play. I took that as a sign from the universe that I should not play, and I didn't. So I'm still in the same place I was on Saturday on 81 Dojo. Yeah, I don't know how I don't think they're afraid. I just wonder if these players with 10,000 plus games played, the players from Japan, I wonder if they just distrust seeing the American flag pop up, or they just want to play someone they know. I don't know, because you don't see like win rates. As far as I know, when you're being challenged, you don't see win rates of the opponent. So you don't see like, oh, this person, and you know, so my thinking is, if they saw my win rates, they would think I'm relatively low. You know, I only have like 160 games played or so on 81 Dojo. So they might think, oh, this guy might be sandbagging, or this guy might be underrated, etc., etc. But I don't think any of that detail shows up when you get challenged. I think the country is it. The country and the number of thumbs. If you're like a gold member, I think you see the number of thumbs. You got to show you last week in an account on 81 Dojo. Random people from Japan constantly invited you. Probably trying to farm you for rating. Possibly. Or maybe they were just being nice. You know, because everyone to get provisional rating, you know, to get a non-provisional strong rating, you have to play rated games. So, you know, they could be playing you to be nice. But they could also be trying to farm you. in some way. I don't know what the rating system does with new players, but anyway, let's try this. So I am ready. I'm in 10 minutes. I'm afraid, but I'm going to try my best. I am at a peak. This is my peak rating at Shogi Wars. I have never been this high. 43% on 10 minute of 1Q, and not that that's like impressive or anything, but this is my high. And 2 weeks ago, the 10-minute stream, the last 10-minute stream I've done was pretty darn good. But so let's try our best. I'm confused, but maybe that will help. I have music on. Let's change the voice again. Let's change the voice. Let's put it back to Odaka Sakiko. And oh, you got to Shodan on your new Shogi Wars account. Congrats. Awesome. That's not surprising to me. I mean, I've seen you play, so that's not surprising to me at all that you ended up there. I'm jealous, of course, but it's hard to be jealous when the other player is better than you. So yeah, man. I wonder if how many accounts would I have to start? How many new accounts would I have to create to luckily get in? Like, if I just end up with a streak and get Shodan, like, how many accounts would it take? It'd be like a roguelike game where you just start from the beginning every time you die, and death in this case is hitting your rate, your non-provisional rating under Shodan. Alright, Jaja Baba. よろしくお願いします. 7 winning. 7 winning. It's a free pawn. My heart's going nuts. So obviously it's looking good. Hmm. Wow. Ooh. Okay, so what can I mate here if I take with the gold? If I take the gold? So I've also got a bishop drop here. So now the dragon's not even defended. Still Tsumero. Arigatou
わらわ
gozaimasu.
の相手ではなかったようじゃ。
Win.
My heart,
Current streak is 1 win.
my heart is honestly crushing my chest right now. So 55 games to get out of that initial ranking phase? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense because you start at 30Q and you only rank up 1 per win. And obviously there are losses in there as well. And then you start playing stronger players as soon as you show your mettle, you know, you show your skill. So 55 is not bad. Now that I think about it, 55 is not bad to get there. And maybe that's why they do it that way. I wonder if that's why they do it that way. To discourage people creating new accounts, like lots of new accounts. 55 is a lot. Did you pay for it? Or did you pay for that account? Or did you do 3 a day? Wow. Wow. That's... Well, I guess that's not that many. I guess that's not that many. It's 3 weeks. Basically 3 weeks worth. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot. Oh, gosh. My heart. My heart, my heart, my heart. I should have put the heart rate monitor on today. All right. Did I'm curious if I am curious if that was poorly played. So yeah, the win rate. I mean, that makes sense because you start getting matched up with people at your level pretty soon. So it's natural that you end up with a 50-ish% rate. I wonder if this is better. Dragon 4-3. Yeah. So if I did Dragon 4-3, my fear with Dragon 4-3 is just that he does this. And then I'm going to lose this, I think, or no? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Or actually, would it be this? No, 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 no. Yeah, I guess it would have to be this. Or would I potentially not promote? He takes, and then I come back. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right. All right. Whew. Good start. My heart's still going. I played it safer, but I felt like I gave
あな
up
たが後手です。
it.
対
Wow,
局開始。
25,000 games played. よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉しいの流。
鳥差し。
鳥差し。Yeah, it's so difficult for me here. I think I could have moved my rook. Yeah. So if he blocks, then I come in. Do I come in? He takes, I take. No, he can't. He can't. Yeah, if he takes, I guess I just take. Okay, I cannot take here because boy, I don't see it. I don't see it. If I took, it would have been. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. Wow. I think that's trapped. What a complicated game. Wow.
$7
What a complicated game. Wow. Hmm. $5.58. I will say, oh, hi there. Yes, I will. Wow. This is sort of guarding here as well. It's got no pawns. Maybe drop a knight back here. Then I come over. Oof. Is there a way for me to solidify? The universe remains stable then? You think it would shatter if I stopped? It's too much of a thing. It's too much of a thing at this point. Huh. Very interesting.
$5.
I want that knight. I definitely want that knight. Ooh. Okay. So I'm defending here. I'm attacking. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Wow, what is this? Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. There's a Storming the Mino castle that I don't have here. Okay, where's he going with that? Where's he going with that?
3分 Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2分30秒
Got a fork. Got a fork. "26 seconds. All right, gotta last for 5 seconds. 2, all right.
時間切れがち
Arigatou gozaimashita. I had Knight 6-3 promote instead of Lance drop 6-2. Yes. Yes. Oh, let's look at that. Let's look at that. Oh boy. Well, first, KIGF, great to see you. Great to see you. They do have good music at Shogi Wars. Agreed. And Nightwalker, welcome. Welcome to the channel. You say new watcher here and a beginner. You have a question. You're considering subbing to Shogi Wars for unlimited games, but there is also Shogi Quest, which is free unlimited. Is Shogi Wars then worth the $8-ish price? I have, hey Koshiro, great to see you. I have a couple, wait, the dragon was hanging. Oh, so I have a couple responses. At least a couple. In a nutshell, yes, I do think Shogi Wars is worth it. Second, so you've got to get going? Okay, great to see you, Koshiro, even if it's just the slightest amount. Always glad to see you. Thank you so much. I will do my best to have a good stream. I will do my best. I don't know how much I have in the tank. So if you are enjoying playing on Shogi Quest, keep playing there. Like really, if you really enjoy the games you're getting on Shogi Quest, why pay for something else? Unless you are sort of, unless the ads bother you. They do bother me. Like I don't like the ads. I would pay Shogi Quest to turn off the ads, assuming it was a reasonable price, of course. Just because I don't like ads. But if that's all right with you and the games you get are fun, go for it. Shogi Wars, though, there are a lot of benefits to Shogi Wars. More players, more range of players. I think the matchmaking is better. Because Shogi Quest is free, there are more players, and I think there are more new accounts. And so there's this constant, at the early stage, there's a constant barrage of people, and the ratings mean nothing for a long time. I don't know when they become something, but for a long time they just mean nothing. And it's sort of hard. You get hard games, you get easy games. You get a lot of people that quit early. You got to get a lot of people that quit right before they win. You get all sorts of weird stuff at Shogi Quest, which I do think is probably a byproduct of it being free. But if you enjoy it, there's some people I know really enjoy playing on Shogi Quest, so go for it. But Shogi Wars also has the nice voices if you pay the premium price. It has badges, which are nice. Shogi Quest is getting there with badges, and they're doing a real nice job. Except all the work they're doing seems to only be if you're spectating games on Shogi Quest. Like, you see real nice animations. Like if someone makes Mino Castle, for example, or Anaguma. They're beautiful, full board displays. And they're really cool. But they don't happen when you're playing, which is weird, which is very weird to me. Maybe that will be added in the future. But there's that. Shogi Quest also going a little outside the boundaries of the question, of maybe the intent of the question. But like the way I look at it, Shogi Wars and Heroes, the company behind it, for better or worse, is one of the people pushing Shogi. They're one of the groups or companies pushing Shogi. And I want to reward that. I want to see Shogi do well. So I kind of, I want to support the idea of Shogi doing well. So I don't mind paying that subscription. But also, let me say, so I think it's worth it. I think, especially with Super Premium, the voices, the badges, the events are fun. They're making more updates to the app. There's a lot that I don't like about Shogi Wars. Don't get me wrong. It's not ideal. And, it has its flaws. Like this UI is a monstrosity, is just an abomination. There's this back arrow. You get in here, you get in edit. There's a back arrow here. There's a back arrow here. There's an X here. These two do, for as all I can tell, do the same thing. The browser back does something else. And then this back will go back to the position. So it's real weird. It's real wonky. But also, let me say, if you are going to pay, there are the prices in the iOS and the Android App Store, because if you pay on mobile, there are prices, but those prices will most likely be higher than in your location, your locale, than if you pay for the web. So, for example, you go into the season pass has started. Season pass is another fun thing, different avatars and whatnot. We get out of here. Because of a bug, I'm gonna have to quit. Let me quit and restart it. There's a bug in Shogi Wars when you go into the season pass. It changes. It shifts the screen up a bit, so my layouts will be messed up. But in the store in the web, if you go and you look at premium and super premium, they are in yen. So 600 per month versus 960 per month. These will be handled, if you're in the web version, these will be handled by the Stripe, I think Stripe, maybe all around the world, I'm not sure, but the Stripe credit card processor. And these exchange rates will likely be much less than you're paying on the Android or iOS App Store. So for example, Super Premium, which I have, is $8.49 a month on the Android and iOS App Stores. It's the same on both store. But paying directly through the web, which is going through Stripe, is, I believe it turns out to be like $6.62 with the current conversion rate that we have, the exchange rate. So it's a couple dollars less. The Super Premium is. So that's it. You got one ad on Shogi Request today, but you hate ads. Shogi, and I think they have done better at lowering the amount of ads. So you don't get ads, knock on wood, you don't get ads when you do Mate Run anymore, which I do every day, which is that puzzle quest or puzzle storm kind of thing. But I think after some games you get an ad. But anyway. So let's look back at that game. So I hope that helps. If you have any other sort of direct questions about it, let me know, and I'll try to answer, or someone in chat can answer. There's some real Shogi Wars experts in chat that watch the channel. You don't care for the voices, the avatars. Yeah, so if you sub on the browser, as long as it's the same account, you will get it on your mobile devices. So Android, iOS. So for example, there was a brief moment in time when I had access to an Android device. So at the time I was paying on iPhone. So I had my account, my premium, Super Premium on iPhone. It was also super Premium on the web, and it was also Super Premium on Android. So it's one account, you pay once. But I love I love the voices. I love the voices. You also this probably won't play into a decision, but you also, every month when you pay for Super Premium, you get 10 Kishin analysis tickets and 10 Kishin descend tickets, the ones where you can cheat in the game. So you get more of those per month when you get Super Premium. All right, so where was that position? So when I dropped the... Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I would have died. I would have literally died. If I would have died. If he took this piece, I would have died. The stream would have ended. The stream would have ended. I would have fallen out of my chair. Oh, Forendun, you had said that you fell out of your chair watching the VOD. Where was that? You were jumping out of your seat when you were watching the July 4th VOD. Brutal. It was so... It's so tough. It's so tough. 3 minute is so tough. 3 minute. Keep in mind, so 3 minute, I am 2Q 3 minute, and I'm just dying left and right on the mouse. Koshiro, he just left, but this weekend he promoted to 6 Dan on Shogi Wars in 3 minute. 6 Dan on Shogi Wars 3 minute. Absurd. It's unfathomable. That's 6 levels. 8 levels above me. I think of myself, even though I'm terrible at speed play especially, but I think of myself, at least when I'm not being self-deprecating or whatever, at least someone who knows the game a little bit, semi-competent at this game. But he is 8 Shogi Wars levels above me. And Shogi Wars levels are no joke. Like they're significant. It's amazing. Have I ever played Western chess? I have. I'm not very good at it. I think I'm better at shogi than I am at Western chess, but I do really like Western chess. I like the puzzles. I like studying it. I love watching it. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you as always. To illustrate how bad you are, just yesterday found out how to build Yagura Castle and climbing silver. Well, that doesn't mean you're bad. That doesn't mean you're bad. That just means you didn't know those things. You might have been doing something else. I know how to build Yagura now, but it was a while before I really knew what Yagura was, and I never really played climbing silver until I still don't really play climbing silver or bogeying as we call it. You say you're the worst here. You know how the pieces move. Don't be down on yourself. Don't be down on yourself. We have a battle here going across Twitch and YouTube of people trying to win the award for worst player. But I'm going to say you're all beautiful to me. Also going to say something that it's very easy for me to say and it's almost impossible for me to do. Have confidence in yourself. Have confidence in yourself. You learn when you're starting out in a game, you will never make strides as large as you are now. So enjoy these times. Enjoy these moments where your strides, where your gains are large. Everything you learn, will level up your game more. The only difficulty with that in a game like Shogi is that just online, there just are not that many beginners. So you don't get that sense like I think you would in chess. I think you do in chess on the online chess sites, where as you get better, you could start seeing improvements. But online Shogi, there are not many beginners online, or it's not seemingly easy to find them. And then there are a lot of sandbaggers. So playing Shogi, you constantly can be put in a position where you feel like you're an idiot. And that's not fun. You're almost 2,000 in chess. Okay. So you're going to be very good very quickly. That is the hack to being good at Shogi, is to already be good at chess. And I know a few people in person, many online that were good in chess, and 2,000 is very good. So and they've picked up Shogi pretty quickly and have gotten as good or better than I am, in a relatively short amount of time. We also have occasionally viewing this channel and a member of the local clubs. I'm out in Northern California, but we have a chess grandmaster, and he's now five dan, I want to say, on 81 Dojo. I don't know if he's actually above that, but he became very good in weeks to less than a handful of months. He became very strong at Shogi. So there is definitely knowledge transfer. So Nightwalker, you're 1,000. You're 1Q. You're 1Q. No, you're 1,000 in international chess. Okay, chess. Okay. Yeah. That is definitely not as good as 2,000. But the ideas come. The ideas transfer, tactics transfer. It's all good. I started in chess. I started playing King's Indian attack and defense because the fianchettoed bishop is like the shogi bishop, on the diagonal. So I did that, and I thought it helped. It helped. So I've been talking a bit. I'm going to refill my water and tea, but I'll be right back. Let's see how this goes. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. What's a Sumero threat? So a Sumero threat is when you make a move such that if your opponent ignores that move, you can do Tsume. You can checkmate. You will be able to checkmate. So let's say I'm not sure how to create this. Um, let's edit this position. Let's say this bishop is in hand, and this is kind of a lame one because the opponent will just capture. But this is now a Sumero threat. So if the opponent ignores, let's say the opponent, I don't know, the opponent takes this. I have mate. So a big portion of the end game is making those threats. Is this mutual these threats where you're threatening to mate the king or to take a piece, and the opponent is threatening the same. So a lot of times, if you don't know what to do, that will be a good idea. If you can make a Sumero threat, that would be a good idea. Okay, yeah, Nightwalker, good luck on Shogi Wars. Good luck. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth it. You know, and the nice thing is, obviously, you can just cancel if it's not worth it for you. Just make sure you remember. You've subscribed, and you don't just continually pay for the rest of your life, even though you're not using it. The danger of these subscription services. Oh man, I have a hangnail. Oof, madon. All right. I ignored, I lost this. I lost this. I lost this. How long was this hanging then? Oh my goodness, it's still there. It's still there. So this is a nice illustration of what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, where I'm playing these people online and I'm able to win the games, but one step above me, the player, if I play someone one step above me, they see these mistakes. They see and capitalize on these big mistakes. So was there something better here? So from the beginning, should I have attacked the edge here? Attacking the edge? He doesn't have much. All right. I'll be right back. I have to get this. This hangout will bother me for the rest of the day. You're right. All right, fits and starts. Fits and starts. So if I were to do this, is that, or would I take? No. Hmm. Should I wonder if I could, if I came back here, you know, I'm making this threat, which isn't necessarily the biggest threat because, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Because I get that. Do I take? Is that good? Because he can't take there, right? He can't take there because that's mate. Maybe that would have been better. I like that. Let's see. There is a mission on the season pass to use a Kishin analysis ticket. I'll use one.
願いを叶えてやろう。
69竜
Okay.
後手小生です。
Okay. Threaten this. I actually did consider this at some point. He goes over. Pawn. Oops. Wait. Why does silver have to take? Why can't king take? Because knight. All right. In this, you ask, in a position like this, is it considered good or viable if you slowly walk your gold up to improve its position, like you would in chess? Which gold? Which gold? You saying this gold? Or let's go back to. So this would be way too slow. Moving this gold back here in my camp would be way too slow. And it would potentially, I think, destabilize this area a little bit too much. Because in Shogi, you're going to have pieces exchanged. And especially as part of a mating attack, you're going to give up pieces. So, and my king is not all that safe. So, the more time I give him, the more he's going to be able to build an attack. And I'm unstrengthening my king's position. So I would say no. I would say no. If you think about it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves just to check the king with this. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moves to get this king up to a position where he checks the king. And even then, this is defended. So it would just be way too slow. The opponent has enough. Like only 2 moves, so it's able to defend your king more. Oh, in a position like this, the idea of defending your king, I think that's reasonable to try to defend your king better, as long as what you're doing is actually improving your king's safety. I think in a position like this, it's feasible, because the opponent, I have a huge material advantage, and my king is a little less safe, though. So I think that could be reasonable. I definitely think it could be reasonable. But attacking is the way to win these games, I think, in general. But you still have to win. Hey, Killer Ducky, nice to see you. The king's defense plan is to run down, then down left, then left up. Yeah. So this gold is in a good position. That's why I said that you have to make sure that, if you do move that defensive piece, you have to make sure it's actually a good move. It's very easy to make moves that appear to be safer or better and are worse. Yesterday, the second game I played yesterday, in a winning position, I'll just say winning position, I thought my opponent attacked. I thought I would make a drop to extra defend. Just because I thought, there was just, I really thought there was nothing that was going to happen. And really, there wasn't anything there. But I did an extra defense. And in dropping this extra defensive piece, I basically gave him the win. And he immediately jumped on it. So defense is very tricky in Shogi. So even if sometimes it's better to defend, it's easy to mess up your defense, at least for me. If you're attacking, at least you're attacking. Yeah. By the way, Nightwalker, if you want to share your username, I'll add you to my friends list. I have this friends list of Shogi Wars players built up. Maybe we can play sometime. The Shogi Wars in a recent update has made real nice improvement to the friend matches. And I think I've shown this before, but I'll show it again. You can obviously you have the normal things of 10 minute, 3 minute, and 10 seconds, but you also have custom, which lets you set a main time bank. So you could play 60 minutes time limit with 60-second volume. Like you could play, this is a long game. They even added the ability to have separate time controls for you and your opponent, like as time handicaps, which is like they went above and beyond. It's amazing to me that Heroes put in this amount of effort to this feature, but they really went above and beyond. They did a great job. Hey Melkor, great to see you. You went home early today. Very nice, very nice. Well, I hope you went home early, not because you're sick or something. You went home because you aced a test and you finished all your work ahead of time. You like not having time constraints. Yeah, that's how we mostly play at the clubs these days. It's a mix. Out here in Northern California, there are 3 clubs in the general vicinity of me. There's one that I go to every single week. There's one I used to go to every week, but I don't go there as often anymore. and there's another one that's every month, and it's a little farther away and difficult to get to. So I'll go maybe half the time. But that club plays with clocks, 5 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. The club that's nearest to me, the one that I don't go to as much, they generally don't play with clocks. And then the other club that I go to every week, we used to always play with clocks, generally playing 10 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. But now it's only occasionally that we use clocks because we have some more players, and we have some more players that are newer, and the clocks are unfortunately a little they're a little not pressure, they're intimidating, I think, for newer players. So the leader and I, who we've been there playing together for 3 years now. We'll still sometimes play with the clock just so that we don't have a very long game, because we've played an untimed game that went 2.5 hours, and if we play 2.5 hours, then no one else is going to be able to play. So anyway, you went home because you thought nothing productive will come out of you today, and you felt like enjoying relaxation at home. Nice. When you say home, do you actually mean your home, or do you mean like a university dorm? I'm not familiar enough with the university system over there to know how that works out. Like, are you studying at the university and living at your home, or your, like, for example, your parents' home? Oh, the Nightwalker, this month 8Q. What that means is that every month they reset the what they call your Don Q. So depending on the people you beat, or lose to, it's giving you a rating of how well you played. It's averaging the results of the games. So this is basically, and I think every month when it resets, it puts you back at like 10 or 20 Q, something like that. I don't remember, but you play some games, it'll start leveling you up. So it's your monthly skill level. So this month I've played a lot of games of 3 minutes, so I have a non-provisional level, but I play badly in those 3-minute games. So it's 3.04 Q. Yeah, 1 Q is my overall for 10-minute games, and 8 Q is the Don Q for this month so far. And this month I've only played 2 games, so I played 2 games, I won 2 games, and so it must be starting the monthly Don Q levels at 10 Q. So the way on Shogi Wars it works is it starts you at a level. So like if you create a new account, you'll start at 30 Q. Every win will bump you up 1 Q. So 30 Q, you win, you get to 29. You win, you get to 28. You lose, you stay at 28. It'll keep bumping you up every win until you reach the level that the system thinks you are. And then you won't see like 8.00. Well, so you say your 8.2 is not bad. Well, if it says 8.2, then that means it thinks that you've hit your level. So it thinks you're playing at about 8.2 Q level. So it's not bad. But I think you've hit what they're thinking your provisional rating or your rating is. And you can see that they use these Don Q ratings all over the place. Like it evaluates your best castle tactics, your best castle, your best opening. Tactics is like your opening. And stuff like that. And your daily. So like right now, daily, I'm 1.1 Don after 2 wins. Wait, let's not do the homeless allegations again, though. Wait, I never said anything about homeless. Wait, what? I was generally asking, like, I was curious. Like, I don't know if university students there live in dorms or if they live off campus or they live with parents. Oh, or maybe it's maybe Howlerlu. Okay. You're renting something. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. In Germany, university doesn't accommodate housing in general. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Man. Yeah, Nightwalker. You'll take anything above 20Q. Yep, that's good. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the games. That's the key, is enjoying the games. What is 5W8? Oh, 5 wins and 8 loss. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Oh, you do you have bots enabled? So that's another setting in Shogi Wars. That's another setting versus CPU. Like I set do not play versus the CPUs versus CPU. I set to do not play, but I think the default is whichever. So it will try to match you up with lower level bots if it can't find someone at your level. If it can't make you quickly, it'll match you up with bots, which might be totally fine with you. A lot of people I think like it. I just generally don't like to play bots as much, especially on Shogi Wars, where I'm sort of tryharding to bust for whatever reason. The rating that I care about in the world the most is my Shogi Wars rating. My Shogi Wars rating. And you can tell that I care about it a lot because it's so low. All right. Let's get another game. Let's try another game. I'm at this 9-win streak, which is the highest for 10 minutes for me. Let's see.
あなたが先手です。
Showdown
対
here.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Yeah, try hard on the casual website. Play casually on the try hard. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I agree that Shogi Wars is a casual website. There are a lot of tryhards out here. Is he going to do the Gangi? Is he going to do? No, he's not. Or he might. I'm afraid he's going to do the Ishikawa. The Ishikawa / Melkor approach. Yeah. This is hateful. This is a hateful opening that my opponent is doing. Oh no, he's not. This is a hateful opening though.
Yagura Bogin.
Yagura Bogin. Oh, that's where you're wrong, Melkor. I do have to credit you. Maybe the king can move over. Maybe the king can nicely slide over. Slide over. Looking good. But he's going to be able to bring this silver back. If I drop the pawn, he brings the silver back. I take, he takes, I take. I think I messed that up. I think I messed that up. Wow.
$7 分。叩きの歩。
Okay. Oh, thank you. ありがとうございました
お。めでとうございます。
All right. Whew. The Dragon checkmate. GG. Oh, yeah. Shogi is a game. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. That's as my online sensei, Urashino sensei, says. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Let me see exactly what he says. Urashino sayings. Notes. Shogi notes. I have this somewhere. I have this somewhere, but I can't find it. But what I can find, what I can find, is the greatest Twitch, the greatest chat that has ever been seen in this channel. It's this. Handsome Shogi's father is really the nicest, most saintly man in the world, and like a wise man, his heart is very warm like the sun. This truer words have never been spoken. But also, Shogi is the game about checkmating the rook.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
So, so we got in. Does this mean I did the edge attack wrong? Does this? No, I don't think so. Right? This doesn't mean I did the edge attack wrong. Maybe now if I come back, oops. A 3-1 Ryu. Yeah, so that is what I did. That is what I did. And then I dropped the pawn. And I'm not sure if I like this. So you're saying 2-2 who, and that is what I did. Yeah, that is what I did. And you think I'm winning by far now? Really? So I continued attacking. Should I have... The dragon won the knight, silver, and bishop, but I did give up a bishop. I did give up a bishop to get a gold. Wait, so the dragon won a knight, a silver, a bishop. Well, the whole process, I got a knight, a silver, a bishop, a gold, and a pawn. I gave up a pawn, a rook, and a bishop. Yeah. Yeah, so materially it looks great, I think. But do I need to do this? Do I need to do I need to stabilize first, especially since this comes with tempo? I just thought if he goes back, now it's not as easy for me to make my attack. Like I would no brainer say that I liked that idea. It's just that, if this gold wasn't sort of loose. Okay, you think 7-1 bishop is right. Okay. Yeah, so my plan was going to be 7-1 bishop. I thought he would take. I thought he would take. Oh, maybe this would be... Yeah, maybe this is good. Shogi is hard. These positions, these I think this is what I was talking about early, sort of, in one of my games I played over the board yesterday. It was the last game of the day. And it's almost too overwhelming of choices and things of trying to figure out, can my opponent mate me? Can I mate? Can I gain material or lose material? Or like this almost does, though. This to me almost does feel like this. If I take it, this almost feels to me like I don't want to take this rook, because he's if he gets the dragon, he's now stabilized. If he takes back with the dragon, it feels to me like he's sort of stabilized. And I don't know where my attack is going to come. Do I think that the fact that every minor piece can promote to gold, combined with the drop rule that makes such promotion easier, makes the gold less valuable? I mean, having a gold in hand to drop is also a huge... Especially when you're mating, having a gold in hand is such a big deal that it makes me feel that no matter what, I'm going to value golds. Someone better than me would be able to give probably a better response, but I don't think I don't think of the gold as a less valuable piece, especially since it's so good on defense. The golds are so good on defense, and they're so valuable when dropping to make a mate, or as part of mating patterns. That I generally don't. If anything, I wonder if I value it too high. Nightwalker, nice. Did you capture their rook? Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. I think my new Shogi Dad t-shirt was delivered. I see a notification on the front door. All right. Let's continue.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Oh boy, 2-0. And so this is a new player.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So I have a 10 winning streak.
嬉野流。
This is my highest 10-minute winning streak. So this guy might be a god. This guy might be a god. You just don't know. I'm gonna guess he's good. He's moving very quickly. Oh, this is terrible. Or maybe not. I think that was a mistake. I think he should have dropped it on the head, my silver. I think it's sort of a shame that that I get this new player or this new account while I'm trying to get my peak streak. You're trying to figure out if Nightwalker is Night Sparrow. Oh, no way. No way. I would love to have a bishop, but oh gosh. Oh, that's yeah. All right. I think I maybe should have pushed this pawn. I'm getting flustered now. I'm definitely getting a bit flustered. Darn. Lance on the head, yeah. I don't know what to do. Keep making threats.
$7 分
Tough game. The opponent is 4 down in 3 minutes. Nice. Yeah, they seem very good. They seem very good. I don't know. Any gotta hope. We gotta hope, I guess. Gotta hope that there's a blunder to give me a piece or something. You know, my king is not so safe. Ooh. Any way I can get this bishop out? He wants the silver. He wants the silver, I guess, to drop it. Nice, nice, nice. So I can check the king, which is a minor victory.
5分
Boy, he saw that one. He saw that one quickly. Oh, that's bad. That's fine. I should have come back with the other. Ah. Brother. Is there any way I can don't think so. I don't think so. Shoot. Yeah. Push the pawn. Darn. This guy's good. How can I do anything here to give myself some space? I don't think so. I don't think so.
$3分
Damn. Definitely feel like I'm just being. I can't even express.
2分30秒
I say again, after I've praised Shogi Wars all day today, they should not do this. They should not do this. They should not give these types of opponents. This was good. What is the best move here? What's the best move? Coming in with the horse? Nah. Or
2分
yeah. $329, $149. Okay. Let's come back. Defend back here.
1分30秒
Okay.
1分 こんなものじゃ
Good
ない
game.
ですよね。
Good game. Very nice. You say, Melgreave, you know that I love Shogi Wars. You always say it's a cash grab. Well, it is a cash grab. It is a cash grab. However, you know, maybe it's time we get dark. Maybe it's time we get dark on this channel. You know, one thing I'm finding, or one thing that I'm learning, or I've learned, is that everything is a cash grab. Everything is a cash grab. I was making a comment to some friends this morning saying that I remember when eyeglasses insurance, when you pay into your insurance, you've got glasses insurance, every year you get a free prescription appointment, eye appointment, and you basically get a pair of glasses for free, new glasses and lenses. That's how it used to be. You've got your insurance, and every year you kind of get a new pair of glasses and you get your eye appointment. Fast forward to current times, you still have eye insurance. Anything but the most minor part of the examination you have to pay for. And the glasses themselves, once they count the cost of lenses and the glasses themselves, even with this insurance, you end up paying more. Like, I feel like I'm paying more with insurance for my yearly glasses than I used to pay maybe 10 years ago, or that used to pay 10, 15 years ago without insurance. So it's just it's gross. Everything is a scam. Everything is a shill. Everything is a grift. Let's get dark. Everything is a scam and a cash grab and a grift. But Shogi Wars, at least, is maybe doing good for the Shogi community. It's sponsoring things. It's sponsoring like this European tournament that's happening in the next couple weeks or week. It's sponsoring some of that, which is nice. I mean, they still aren't doing anything in the North America, but it's for all the things. I think Shogi Wars and Heroes, the company behind Shogi Wars, I think they do good work. The Kishin system, I disagree with the way they try to monetize the game of Shogi, but who am I to say? I'm just a software guy who's done this kind of stuff. Everyone has their own opinions. Obviously, I think that the way Heroes does it is wrong, but that's what they think, so they do it. Lee Shogi, it's free and beautiful. Well, it looks nice. It's free. I've been supporting Lee Shogi. I actually just after 2 years or more. I don't know how long it's been. 2, 3, 4 years. I canceled my monthly payment to Lee Shogi. In a fit of just kind of disappointment with how little the site has evolved, and the fact that I got screwed on a daily Lee Shogi challenge. They took off like, I don't remember what it was. I posted it on the Discord. I posted it on the Discord. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this. Here's the. Well, I don't need to. I'll say my puzzle rating, I got one wrong. One wrong. I did the daily challenge. I thought I thought I calculated it correctly. I still am thinking that what I did wasn't bad, but minus 85 points. Minus 85 points. So it took me from 2464 to 23 whatever. And I was like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. They haven't learned. They haven't learned. And so I canceled. So I'm not, this for the first time in a long time, I'm not monetarily supporting Lee Shogi. I like what they do. I think they haven't done anything in a while. It's still a nice site. There's something missing from it, and I don't know what it is. There's an it factor that it is missing that Lee Chess is not missing, for example. There's something. Their sound is as far as I'm concerned, their sound is broken. For their clock sound is broken for Shogi. Let's see. So what did you say, Melkor? It's you don't like several parts of the design. Like, where's the rank? Yeah, because there's just not enough players. Yeah, there's no queue, there's no Don, there's no ranks. This provisional ranking system that might work in Lee Chess, where if you don't play, you get the question mark. That might work for Lee Chess, but Lee Shogi, come on, just have ranks. Just enough of this nonsense, because there's not enough players. You say the Byoyomi voice. Well, lack of Byoyomi voice. It's a real bad sound, and it's not consistent with any of the way Shogi clocks work. So terrible. They haven't done the opening explorer, which I think they could. Maybe it would use more resources on their system, and it's one guy. It's one guy that's doing Lee Shogi, and I don't know if he's making enough to take care of his expenses. My guess is no, but maybe he is. But it feels like, just like 81 Dojo in a way for me, it feels like these sites can go away any moment. And, I just don't want to invest too much of myself in that site for that reason. That said, I have tons of studies on Lee Shogi, tons of them. And, a lot of my analysis that I do on stream is in Lee Shogi, because their analysis UI is very nice. Very nice. It's great. It's great software. I've said all along, it's the best software that we have in the Shogi world. It's not perfect, not even close to it. I think the changes that they can make are relatively small changes. And, now that I'm a full-time Shogi player here, I could spend time to work on this stuff. But, I don't know. There's something missing about Lee Shogi that makes me not want to do that. Our buddy say, you suggest that Lee Shogi has an opinionated view of how a problem should be solved, even if their own analysis shows another approach should be equally correct. You've seen it in their tutorials. Oh, interesting. I thought their puzzles are mostly, this is the only thing that, this is overwhelmingly better. I thought, but I don't know. I like the way when you get one wrong, it just sort of fast rewinds you to the beginning or whatever. I think is also, it's just bad UI. It's just real rough. It's so I don't have fun doing puzzles on Lee Shogi, and puzzles are some of the stuff that I like doing the most of anything. I use PO Shogi and Shogi Quest to do puzzles all the time. They're just a great experience. The Lee Shogi puzzles to me are just a terrible experience because of what happens when you get one wrong, and then the ratings, the wacky ratings. Get those ratings out of here. I don't even want to see ratings. I especially if you're going to dock me 85 points for getting one wrong, and you're going to give me half a point for getting one right. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. You also don't like that you cannot copy a Shogi game into a normal text file. Oh, it gives you a different file for... Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how, they have so many options to download the Kifu, but none of them are just copied to the clipboard. It's you gotta download it to your desktop and then do whatever. yeah, it's all these sites, all the other sites have, copy to clipboard, and I'm stunned that Lee Shogi doesn't do that. Melkor, you really wish that Hidechi gave someone the right to make changes to 81 Dojo. I know. That's my thing. That honestly is a lot of why I don't play on 81 Dojo. And I don't necessarily care so much about my rating on 81 Dojo. It's because I just don't trust that it's going to be here tomorrow. There was that period a few months ago where it was looking real rough, where they were having server problems and they disabled the guest account, and a feature that I used a lot. Because the site is so antiquated, you can't be logged in from multiple machines without logging yourself out. So if I was going to spectate a Melkor WSL game in the living room, I would just bring up a guest account. I'd be logged in here, and I would just bring up a guest account on my laptop in the other room, and I would watch the game. And I thought, and they took away guest accounts, presumably because of load. I don't know. They took away guest accounts. They disabled registration, new user registration, for a long time. It's back. It's still slow, but it is back. But they were going through all sorts of problems, and just knowing that they don't have like a team of people dedicated to it or that care about it makes me think this is not. It's just it could be gone any moment. Now, obviously, there's no development going on to it. It's very antiquated. It's nice, but it's very antiquated. The things like some of the things I've been able to. One of the things that majorly kept me away was the last move marker being orange, and I thought it didn't have good contrast with the rest of the board. I hacked up a user style that Todovsky had created, and made it such that it shows blue now, like I like it, which I like. But Foradun has been working for some user styles. Yeah, highly recommended taking a look at these to see what you can do. It'd be nice if this stuff was just in 81 Dojo by itself. Melkor doesn't want to play on 81 Dojo because you don't want to play stronger players. Well, that's a problem with being a strong player. So that's a big problem for Melkor, is that now, he knows everyone who's as good or better, and so it's like it's a small world. Now he's got to play all the same people, and they're all good. And Shogi is such a demand. So before I get to the rest of these comments, maybe we discuss this. I don't know. One of my concerns about Shogi and my long-term longevity in Shogi is that I am not going to enjoy it once I get to a certain level. Like if I get to 2 or 3 Dan, I'm concerned that I won't enjoy it anymore, because the game is so stressful, and the better players play long drawn out games that are on the edge of a knife for 150 moves. And it's like, is that fun? Is that going to be fun for me? Or is that just going to be madness? Like some of these games that I play, even now, where I'm just, 1Q on Shogi Wars, they're real high stress. But anyway, yeah. You play SC24 for your learning experience. Yeah, and more players, more stronger players. And ZSC. So the problem with Lee Shogi's puzzles is that it penalizes you when you get it wrong. Well, I have at least two problems with it. One, yes. Yeah, so it's not that necessarily that it penalizes you when you get it wrong. It penalizes too much. So if I'm 2465 or whatever I was, and I decide that I want to play the daily puzzle, I look at it, I spend 10 minutes on it, I get the answer to what I think is the answer, I think I've read it, I make my move, immediately the board resets in minus 85 points. It's like, I just got penalized 85 points for getting one wrong. If I get one right, I'll get half a point. So it's like, it's gonna take me 100 puzzles correct in a row just to get back that one mistake or a one mouse flip. That's so, like, which has happened. I've had two. I remember that because it's so traumatic to get one wrong on Lee Shogi. I've had 2 mouse slips or trackpad slips because I was using the trackpad. I had 2 mouse slips, and there's a month or so of puzzles, just a month or 2, just to get back to where I was from the mouse slip. So I don't like that. I don't like puzzles should be something you want to do. It shouldn't be something that like penalizes you for doing them. I also think that I don't like how it represents a wrong answer. It's if you compare what happens when you get one wrong to what happens on other apps, I don't like it. It's like it's not in an analysis mode. It's in a weird state when you get one wrong, and I just don't like it. I can't speak too much about it now because I can't think of the details, but I just don't like it. I usually do puzzles in a book. I do books, I do Pyo Shogi, and I do Shogi Quest. The stronger you get, the more mistakes you're going to notice among other players. Maybe, but it's harder to. There's smaller mistakes. There's not as much swashbuckling. It seems like, you know, when 2 players, when 2 4 or 5 Dan players are playing each other, there's not as much swashbuckling unless they're playing like 3-minute bullet. So like, does it just become, does the shogi become more of a slog, like pro games? So maybe this is a hot take, and I don't know if I actually agree with it, but even with draws, I think a lot of times professional shogi is a little more interesting to watch or professional chess is a little more interesting to watch than shogi. Somehow it's a little, maybe, I don't know. It's tough. Maybe it's because it's so hard. Maybe because I'm watching without commentary. I think that's probably it. Because I'm watching without commentary in shogi because shogi doesn't have commentary, you know, unless you're Japanese. You worry about that when you get there. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is that's why it's sort of a side thing because I think I'm potentially at my limit. I'm starting to believe that I'm potentially at my limit. I think probably Shogi Wars Shodan maybe is going to be my peak. Maybe the dream is 2 Dan on Shogi Wars. That's the dream. Do I think that certain shogi pieces cannot go back the way they move forward is a design flaw? Oh. So you say, you know, like for example, silver can move forward 1 step, but would need 3 steps to go back. Just off the cuff, I am going to say no. I don't think it's a design flaw, just because I don't want to criticize other. Like I don't design these games, and I know, you know, there's a lot of things that are being balanced when you're designing games. So I don't want to call it a design flaw. It's a design decision. It's a design decision. I don't think it's a flaw. That said, I like that. I think like if a knight could go backwards, it would be too strong. It would be way too strong. If a silver could go back, straight backwards, then it's going to be a lot. Then it's going to be a lot stronger. And maybe that's, maybe that is what you would want to see. I know one. The criticism that Magnus Carlsen has, one of his criticisms that he has for shogi, is that the pieces all suck. I think that is a direct quote. The pieces all suck, and so he doesn't enjoy it for that reason, among others. And I think that's a fair criticism. I think that's a fair reason not to like the game, but it's also a fair reason to like the game. The game is what it is because of its pieces. And the speed of dropping being so strong, in some part due to the fact that the pieces are so weak on their own. So if you've ever watched something like Crazy House in chess, which is chess pieces, shogi with chess pieces, the game is called Crazy House, and it is crazy. It's too crazy. The game is too insane because chess pieces are too strong. They're just too strong. And so, shogi with chess pieces, aka Crazy House, I just think is not a worthwhile game. It's just too much. It's just too much. It seems like it goes in the other way. I think design flaw, if we talk about design flaws in shogi, I think impasse is a design flaw. I think that's the biggest notable design flaw. I think that rule is an embarrassingly bad rule, and I think they should replace it with the try rule or almost anything else. I think the impasse rule is bad design. Like I said, I wouldn't criticize design, and now I'm criticizing design. Sorry about that, but I really feel strongly that impasse is a terrible rule. I think sometimes the things that get me down about shogi, like if I lose a few games in a row and it's because of this reason, I'll be a little down on shogi. And the reason is the situation is you're playing with a clock. So they're especially Kiramake, where you have no byoyomi. You're playing with a clock, and it's so easy sometimes for the opponent to just clog their king by dropping lots of pieces. It's sometimes it's too easy to just clog the game and make the game extend on for forever, or not forever, but for a long enough time such that you'll time out. And I get a bad taste in my mouth when that happens. I definitely get a bad taste in my mouth when that happens, and I'm the one losing. I also get a bad taste in my mouth when I'm playing the game, I'm making my opening, but the opponent is not. So let me show you what they're doing. They're doing this. The opponent is doing this. I'm not going to say it's duck. They're doing this. They're doing this. As I'm expanding out, and it's my own inadequacy that makes it difficult for me to beat this. But I don't like it. I don't like how good this is. I don't like how good this is. And I used to think it was completely a me problem. That it's just I'm so bad at offense and the middle game that I can't break in. But I've seen, I watch a lot of shogi. I watch a lot of Urashino Ryu channel, and Urashino Sensei, the creator of the opening I play, he streams. If you can call 360p streaming, you can. I'm kidding, but it's funny that he streams in 360p. But he basically, he was playing. He's 7 dan, I think. He's 6 dan on 10 minute. He's 7 dan in 3 minute. I think he's 6 dan in 10 second on Shogi Wars. So he's a god of the game. As far as I'm concerned, he is a god of the game. And he has played some games where his opponent does this, or where he does it, where he's just going like, whoop, and he wins, or his opponent wins doing like just making nothing moves. And I'm watching those games, and I'm watching these games getting frustrated, like, why is this so good? Why is this so good? And it's frustrating to watch. It's more frustrating for me to play. So like when we talk about design flaws, I don't call this a design flaw, but it's something about shogi. The turtling. I see the word turtling popped up somewhere in my peripheral vision. Yeah. So turtling. The word you're using, turtling. Just like in fighting games, I don't like playing against a turtle, like a pure turtle who just down backs the entire game. I think a fighting game that allows for too much turtling is a bad game. And just the same way, I think that a board game that allows too much turtling is potentially a bad game. I don't think shogi is that. I don't think shogi is that. But when people do this, it definitely starts giving me the feelings of, especially if it's like 3 games in a row, I'm thinking maybe I should just play chess. Maybe I should just play backgammon. A fun game kind of thing. Because chess, you can do similar things. You could shuffle pieces in chess, but at least you're just going to get a draw. You can't use it to win on time or whatever, like you can in shogi. Arpon, you're talking about how chess piece movements are symmetrical except pawns. Yeah, any piece can retrace its movement. So you say that's what feels off when moving to shogi, but that's another mental mode. Yeah. So it's interesting. One person's trash is another person's treasure. Whatever that saying is. It feels off to you. It feels interesting to me. The idea that the piece movements are not necessarily symmetric back and forth, to me, is kind of an interesting aspect of shogi and one of the positives. I like that dance of the weaving of back and forth of the silvers and golds and things like that. I think that's one of the intriguing aspects of the game. And I understand why, especially the knights again, why the knights cannot go backwards, because they would just be too good. They would just be too good. And Magic Base saying, in most shogi pieces unable to go back to where they were previously helps prevent Sinichite. Yeah, we're gonna there'd be so many more draws if the pieces could go backwards in shogi. I think we're already getting to danger. We're getting danger close, not at the amateur level, but someone correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like we are getting danger close to a shogi world that's just a Sinichite. That these pro games are going to have to start speeding up. Because if every title game becomes, we've got 16 hours on the clock. The first game is a Sinichite, and then we play the next game with 6 hours on the clock, and someone wins. I think that's a bad world for shogi. I don't know how Japanese people, the culture of the game, I don't know how people feel about that. But for me, I was already not interested in the male pro shogi game as it is, in large part because we don't have commentary and they don't want us to like it, so I don't like it. But if they're Sinichite, if I am going to watch, a 7-hour game and they're just going to Sinichite and then replay the game, that doesn't do it for me. To me, that's worse than chess draws. To me, that is much worse than chess draws. Melkor, you say you'd be interested in seeing the turtling in high-level games. Yeah, that's when I saw Urashino Sensei doing it, against a 6-dan or a 7-dan or whatever he was playing on Shogi Wars. I was like, oh my gosh, why is this working? Zenesi, you say you think I'd love the game reviews with commentary analysis by English players. Well, no, I would like them by American players, not English players. Just kidding. Just English speaking players. I want Americans. I Dream of Shogi. Get I Dream of Shogi in there. Get me in there. Koshiro in there. He's not American. Koshiro is honorary American. He's honorary American. He hey, I Dream of Shogi. Yeah. Get in there. Get more commentaries. Oh man. Yeah, now you're being or Germans. Yeah, he is. It's exactly South American. So he is American. He is. Or German. I have some German blood in me. I am a mutt, but some of my mix is German. So yes, we need more Germans, especially if they're speaking English. So we need someone like, Jan Gustafsson. We need a German like Jan Gustafsson. But yeah, I would love that. I mean, I watch the commentaries with the terrible YouTube auto translate. That's how desperate I am for this stuff. Desperate for it. Maybe during your summer break, Melkor, you'll start to stream from time to time. Oh, that would be amazing. So, for me, this is just my 2 cents. That when I started streaming, in large part, it was because I could not find what I wanted to watch, which was people just playing shogi. It seemed like streams they're always, and I do this too. So this isn't like a criticism of this style, but it was always people doing tsume, people reading a book or studying. It wasn't a lot of play. So one of the things I wanted to do was show like, there are people out there that love playing this game. And so that was my hope to show. But underlying that idea is I would love to see a good player streaming and playing, just like John Bartholomew, just like all these chess players. They play so much and they're playing and explaining their moves. And I get so much out of that. So if someone like you were like when just like when I Dream of Shogi streamed, or just like when Koshiro has streamed, even though Koshiro is not speaking as much, he is speaking, and I can often translate it. And I get a lot out of watching stronger players play, and I just love it. So to me, that's the number one thing for me. But that's my own selfish thing. I honestly think that the shogi world doesn't do a good enough job of showing outsiders how fun this game is. And I think the main way to do that is to play. Is to play, get excited, show people. We had at the club yesterday, I don't know how many people, like I've said in the past, and apologies if this is a broken record, I would say every week we have at least, on average, we have at least one person ask, what game is that? What game is that? Often they'll say, is that Mahjong? But regardless, what game is that? Because we're there, we're playing, we're intense, we've got nice equipment. It's interesting. It looks fun. And people ask about it. Yesterday, we had a bunch of people asking about it. It was crazy. It felt like, it felt to me almost like it was almost distracting at times. And it was a critical moment in one of the games where, looking back, I was, when the person started talking about the game, I was thinking, oh no, I'm in this good spot. Oh no, my opponent is going to get distracted here. I thought my opponent is getting distracted. And now he's not going to be able to play. He's not going to be able to put up more of a fight now in this game. Long story short, I lost that game. So maybe it was I who was distracted, or maybe I'm just bad. But like we had a lot of people asking yesterday, and it was great. And asking and sort of discussing things about it. It's awesome. Do I think the amount of opening theory in shogi is comparable with chess? Because in chess you need to prepare like 15 moves deep and not have a disadvantage. Your 2000 level. So your 2000 level, I think, so you've gotten to the point where if all the podcasts I listen to are to be believed, you've gotten to the point where openings are starting to matter. I think opening theory in shogi, there is a lot of it. There is a lot of opening shogi. People will say it doesn't matter as much as your endgame abilities, and I agree with that. But there is a lot of theory in shogi, and some of these lines are much deeper than 15 moves. And there are some lines that I know, and I'm an idiot, and I know some of these lines basically 15 plus moves. And as you could see, if you rewatch the VOD from Friday, where I played American Mukai Bisha and Fourth File Rook, openings that I don't know very well, I did terribly. So I am, to a fault, I am dependent on my opening preparation in Shogi. But I don't know if it's the same in chess. I just don't, I'm not good enough in chess and I'm not good enough in Shogi to say. But it sounds to me like some of these pro games, like they are going deep into prep. 30 plus moves easily. Zenesi, you say you'd love game reviews, maybe with Q player-friendly commentary from time to time. Preferably covering exciting famous games like Momoko Kato, Joryu versus Nishiyama Sandan. Yeah. Debusho Shogi sometimes does that. Adreno Shogi sometimes does that. But these are not streamed. These are videos. Shogi Kingdom, who is one of the strongest Western amateur, one of the strongest non-Japanese amateurs in the world. Another person who lives out by me out here is Shogi Kingdom. He has great pro game reviews on his channel, Shogi Kingdom. But those are videos. Those are produced videos. Those aren't streamed. I think realistically we can't stream pro games with commentary because they take too long. They simply take too long. And no one out here, I'm the only Shogi pro out there at this point in the West. I'm the only Shogi pro out in the West anymore. I'm the last remaining Western Shogi professional. And doing a 12-hour or a 10-hour 2-sitting title game, it's just you can't do it. No one's gonna it's too much work for too little reward. It's just too much. So I don't think we'll ever get live games unless they're fast time controls, which is like what Adreno Shogi did. Adreno Shogi streamed some, I think it was Nishiyama, and some other pro games for I can't remember what tournament it was. Can't remember which one, but it was one of the faster time control tournaments. And that was brilliant. It was brilliant. It was so good. It was so good. But we just don't have many of those events. So that's why the high order bit for me, if I was a 5-dan, well, I would do the same thing I'm doing. But as someone who wants 5-dan streamers out there, I would, or let's just say high level streamers, I would love to see them talk about their own games. Because as far as I'm concerned, a 5 or 6 dan player, to me, is a pro. As good as a pro. There's no difference when I'm watching a game. There's not really any difference between a 6 dan player and Fuji Sota. For me, there's just not. They're so good and they're so much above my level that I might as well be watching pros. Sort of that way in chess. Like John Bartholomew, my favorite chess content creator and educator is John Bartholomew, and he's an international master. He's not a grandmaster. He's close. He's close, and I think he could have been a grandmaster. He's a super IM or was a super IM. But what rank does Shogi Kingdom have? Yeah, I think he's 6 dan on 81 Dojo these days. I think he's 6 dan on 81 Dojo. I think he might be on. He doesn't play much on Shogi Wars, I think, but he's like 5 dan or 4 dan there last I looked. Koshiro right now is 7 dan on 81 Dojo. Koshiro and Shogi Kingdom and Noah they're 6, 7 Dan. They're some of the best that we have outside of Japan. Although Noah is in Japan now, I believe. So Shogi is talking about the Habu Ito game. It was a crazy game, so he's saying it was prepped through like move 80. Yeah. So the expert, whenever I'm talking about like opening prep and discussing this topic of opening prep in Shogi, I think about I Dream of Shogi, because his videos have put this element of the game on display, where these guys are extremely booked up and they're playing moves that won't have meaning for another 20 moves. It's crazy. Melkor, I think he is. I don't have the info on why. If I did, I probably wouldn't say it anyway, just because I don't want to disclose other people's reasons for things. But I think he is currently there. He was out here for the U.S. Shogi Championship, and then I think he went back. I think. It's a real loss to the Northern California Shogi scene to have him leave. Not only is he a real nice kid, real nice young man. I shouldn't say kid, just because I'm an old man. I shouldn't call someone who's 16, 17 a kid. He's a real nice person and a great shogi player, and there's so much to learn from him, and there's so much fun to be had playing someone who's so good. So it's a real loss for the Northern California shogi scene. But I did not see the game. I did not see that game. The prep is that Habu runs his king up the board and Ito drops a knight on 9-2 to block the king from entering. What? That feels like that's straight out of Hachi 1 Diver. No way. Arpan, you say that Shogi would benefit from a Magnus. Magnus is known to deviate from the book and punish people when they cannot respond precisely. He squeezes water out of stones. Yeah, well, we have, we do have a Magnus. We have, Fuji is the supreme talent, and these other players are incredible as well. So I think we have the talent. What I think we need, what we, in air quotes, need, in air quotes, is someone with Magnus's personality. And so it feels to me like it'd be nice if we had more personalities in Shogi. Because obviously I don't speak Japanese, so it's hard for me to get a sense of the personality. Maybe they do, but it does. In the pro games I watch, it doesn't seem like there's as much personality as there is like in the chess world. And I think everyone is just more understated and more professional, to use a different word. But in terms of talent and ability, I think the shogi world has that in spades. Now, honestly, I almost wonder. It seems to me like, to me, and this could be wrong. This is my perception as a Western viewer. It seems to me like in Western chess, no one cares about the lady players, the female players. No one cares about them in the slightest. Like, they get no views, they get no attention. But in shogi, the lady pros get a lot of attention, and their games, quite honestly, for me, are more interesting to watch because they're more varied. It feels to me like the ladies' game in shogi is much like the ladies' game in tennis, which is great. It's weird how some of these games work. Like, nobody cares about women's chess. Nobody cares about women's basketball, except for one player. But we'll leave that to the side. But people love women's tennis. People love women's shogi. And I'm not sure why that is, but somehow these games are really great to watch. And I think a lot of it could be due to the personalities. It's the ladies game, to me, it seems like they're not just machines out there. Like watching these male pros, it feels a lot of times like they're just machines playing. Especially because, again, I don't understand speaking, the language. So I don't know. I think in the West, if we had commentary and we had just a little more personality, I think people would watch shogi more. I honestly believe that because it's such a great game. Wait, what is this? Talking about mahjong? Oh, we're talking about mahjong. Yeah. Wait, someone asked about what level Hidechi is. I don't know. If someone knows, I would love to know. Is he? In my mind, he's just a 3-dan amateur, but I don't know. And that copyright situation with the Kifus is still rippling through. It's they're just as recently as this year there's a decision, there's a legal decision in Japan on that. And okay, so in one of his videos he showed a 5-dan diploma. Awesome. Yes, and Melkor either said this before I did or is agreeing with what I said, that Muse, Shogi Kingdom, does absolutely excellent pro game reviews. Super well researched and well done. Yeah, they're great. Most of the time they're in the men's game, which I don't care so much about, which makes it a little less enjoyable for me, but they're still great, if only because of his obvious passion for it and his obvious effort that he put into these things. So yeah, I don't know. So who knows? But if Melkor is going to be streaming and playing and going over moves, oh my gosh, I will be in seventh heaven. I will be. That's the dream. We get Melkor streaming. We get I Dream of Shogi back in there. We get Koshiro. My mind, for the first time ever, my mind had Koshiro's face in my head, but it was his Shogi Wars ID, Mako Nata. What was on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, it's tough. Nothing huge though. You're just a busy student. No, you've already committed. I want every day, minimum 3 hours, every day, minimum 3 hours, big production value, cameras, a multicam setup. It's been promised. Gosh, my voice is going. I'm out of honey. So the tea. So I've got a couple things working against me today. That I had that break, the breakaway for a week from streaming. So my voice has somehow it's lost the ability to talk for a long time. I'm out of honey, which was ShogiExplained's life hack for streaming, is to have a little honey in the tea. Oh, you barely have a mic? Where would you get the wait, your laptop will have a camera, right? For a long time I streamed with my MacBook Air's camera and mic, and it was okay. It was okay enough such that some people watched, and I enjoyed rewatching it after the fact. But not that my setup is high quality now. But Urashino Sensei, he streams, like I said, at 360p. So and his is great. Although he doesn't have his camera. You agree with Melkor's take on Sugai Sensei. He said he openly said, "I'm the only Freebisha player that can beat Fuji. He watches combat sports, so he knows it's appropriate to talk big before a game." Oh, really? Wait, so I didn't see his comment about Sugai. Wait, where did Melkor say that about Sugai? Yeah, but anyway, I'm not finding the Sugai comment. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, well the comment before this is the one I was just about to talk about, where Melkor, you say if you go too much into personality, you'd also lose the professionalism, which I think many people also love so much. Yeah, it's such a balance. So you'd run the risk of getting to where chess is. So as much as I say I love watching chess, and I think shogi should take a lot from chess in regards of making the game more interesting. Chess is in. I don't want to over doom and gloom. Like I don't want to say it's in a bad place, because chess is still in an amazing place. Tons of people outside of chess players are making a living making chess content and growing the chess world and being a part of the chess world. Like that's kind of a dream where people can make this their life, their career, and everyone benefits. So chess is in that spot. But, an ugly part of that has popped up is that now, because there's money, because it's popular, people are doing things to get money, to get popular, to get drama. So many of these chess influencers are just dirtbags, and we have that whole Hans Niemann situation is still terrible as far as I'm concerned, and yet people eat it up. There's always, I guess, there's going to be a contingent of people who just want the world to burn. So it's like, they're cheering on Hans Niemann. They're cheering on Vladimir Kramnik and all the things that he's doing. You have people who are cheering that on, and they have to know, they know in their heart of hearts that it's wrong, but they can't help themselves. They're unhappy people, and they want to see the world burn. And it would be a shame if shogi got to that point. But that said, since I don't see any of the shogi world as it is now, because the Japanese shogi world doesn't want to present itself to me, it really wouldn't impact me because I don't watch the pro game now because it's not accessible to me. And I do watch the ladies pros more often, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. The chess world, I think, is still in a great place, but there are downsides to all that success that they've had. But then, anyway, you say Sugai Sensei is very much a person with lots of personality. Yeah, that's... Wait, Sugai is the one... Sugai is the Freebisha player who has the floppy haircut, and he sort of wears, for lack of a better word, he wears ladies' suits. Or is that Sato? That's Sato. So I don't know who Sugai is then. Because Sato is also a Freebisha player. And he can also beat Fuji, right? He's the one that's jacked? Wait, Sugai? Wait, there's a shogi player who's jacked? Wait, what? Wait, what? Let's see. Let's see if we can... Okay, so he has held the OE title. Let me switch my scene here. Wait, he's jacked? He's just hiding it under his suit. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to search for muscle. Okay, nothing in the Wikipedia article mentions muscle. Let's go to his JSA page. This doesn't look like the same guy that was in that other photo. All right. He's 33. He's 33, so he's on the downside of his he's on the down slope of his career. He's coming after Fuji though. He's coming after Fuji. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with Shogi. You're comparing it to relative to other Shogi players. That's fair. That's yeah, that's fair. Okay, Melkor, you agree about the JSA not doing proper exposition is horrible. It'd be so nice, and it honestly, it feels to me like it would be so. It'd be so so low effort, right? I mean, you might not even have to pay people much to have an English channel. Maybe you would. I don't know. But like this, the sumo, there's NHK Plus, NHK World Plus has these real great sumo, what am I trying to say? Recaps and everything that's explained with English voices, English language voices. And it makes the sport so approachable. And the copyright stuff, yeah. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's understandable, air quotes understandable, because so much of their money is coming from these newspapers. So you're beholden to your sponsors, but in being beholden to your sponsors, you're killing the future of your game, and your sponsors are dying too. So what is going to all right, let me search this. Shoot, how do I get this into I'm gonna paste this into Twitch so I can get it on this machine. This guy's looking in good shape. You can tell. You can see a little bit of that arm. Oh, he's standing like a boss. He's standing like a boss. This is is this showing? This one here. This is fantastic hair. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is fantastic hair. I wish he was wearing a white, like Don Johnson, Miami Vice suit with this hair. This is fantastic. So if it is not Sugai, is Sato the best free Bisha player otherwise? Or because Tobey is not in that discussion, right? Tobey is not a title holder level player, right? Sugai is also famous for playing versus Shogi Engine with 8 hours each back in the Nico Shogi era. Yikes. Melkor, you're saying you would find it hard to say who's the best Furuibisha player? Do you mean because Fuji would be the best? Or do you mean because there are a lot of good people who focus on Furuibisha? Okay, so Sato is in A class. Sugimoto-san, he recently had a great run too. It's hard to say. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How many titles does Fukuma have right now? Is it still just 5? Like, I wish I could search for this stuff easier. Okay, if this is to be believed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So what doesn't she have? It's Nishiyama had to give up that title. Well, Nishiyama also gave up. Osho and Hakure. Get great run is getting swept by Fuji in the title match. I would take it. Osaka Sayama, Osaka. Osaka Sayama. Yama is a mountain, right? So is this a mountain? It's a city in Osaka Prefecture. Sorry for the diversion here. Sayama Pond, which is said to be the oldest dam-type reservoir in Japan, is located in the center. It's a symbol of the city. So why is it called Yama? Oh, wow, look at that. That is stunning. Holy moly. That's incredible. Oh, I want to go there now. Yeah. There's some Yamas. There's some Yamas back here. See their economy. Nothing about Shogi. No mention of Nishiyama. Oh, here it is. Okay. Notable people. Thank you. Where's Fukuma from? Is it? I think it's also Osaka, right? No, Izumo. Yeah, she's the beast from Izumo, something like that, or what is she? She's the thunder from Izumo. What is her? She has a professional wrestling style name, like let's see, is it in here? Izumo Lightning. That's a great one. It's amazing. She's come back. She's got the kid, and she's just getting better. Is she getting better, or are the others getting worse? She's dominant. Although she did go 5 games against Ito Sae, which I suppose would have been a surprise. Fortunately, she got Sente in the last game. Anyway, all right. All right. We didn't actually look at this game. Like at some point it fell apart. I think I was broken here mentally anyway, because it's a new player. He blitzed out this stuff really quickly, faster than I did. And this always feels like a terrible shape. This always feels bad. I wonder if I should go here in this case. Because if I don't, let's say I make this move. Oops. If I make this move, I clicked you, edit button, I clicked you. If I just jeez. If I just pass, this is coming. This is coming. No, I have time. I have time. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, this UI Zen SC. Nishiyama's level has dropped a bit since the entrance exam, you think? Yeah, I was wondering about that. You know, obviously, I don't have a way to evaluate myself other than just looking at results, which is not, the best way to do it. But she seems somehow deflated a bit. And I hope not. But there's also that health thing, which we still don't know what it actually was, right? We still don't know what her health problem was. And maybe Fukuma did just play brilliantly. I want to take this one in. I want to take this one into Lee Shogi. Just a little bit here. Port this. Switch the scene. Go into study, miscellaneous games 2. All right. I think Urshino Ryu channel sometimes does this, but this can't be bad. This can't be bad. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, the engine. Yeah. So this is one of those things. This is one of those moves that that the engine gives me a lot, and it just does not sink in this situation. This also is fine. My move, not so much. Obviously, this is low depth and the not top of the line engine, but it's it's in the end, it's still fine. Still fine. Still, let's just call it fine. The key bindings have stopped working on Lee Shogi. I hate when this happens. Okay, we go in. Okay. Yeah, this was bad. This was bad. 7-4. He missed it. He missed it. As soon as I made it, I saw it. This was it. This was the danger. Obviously, we come up here, and now I'm going to lose something. So the opponent missed this. Yeah, this was the one thing making me think, okay, maybe I can win this game, is because the opponent missed this. All right. I've got to do that. I've got to do that. So if I push, he pushes. I take here. He takes. And now the next threat is coming in. Okay. And that's how we're back. Okay. Okay. That feels totally reasonable. Anyway, this was a big mistake on his part. This was a huge mistake. Did I recently promote to 1Q? No. No, let me see when I promoted to in 10 minutes, I promoted to 1Q January 29th. I promoted to 1Q in 10 second June 12th. So that is relatively recently in 10 second. But I've been 1Q in 10 minutes since January 29. Okay, so this was right. This was right. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. It did want to exchange, and that makes sense. I think the exchange makes a huge amount of sense here. Is by pulling it here. I don't think the opponent would even. I'm going to guess that they don't exchange off. No. Yeah, if they do that is a mistake. All right. So anyway, I came back. It's still fine. Wait. Gold. Really? Oh, it defends this pawn and it defends this. The knight. Okay. Wow. Okay. Where was my huge mistake? This was okay. So I've got a tidy -3.5 advantage here. Advantage. Yeah, and that's good. That's the number one move. Okay. I dropped a pawn, stupidly. I gave up a pawn. Ah. Force that in. Wait, but what am I going to do if he just comes up here? This is a long way to try to take this advantage. Very interesting. Okay. Wow. Wow. Boy, Shogi is. So I guess from superior position, what's the saying? From superior position, tactics arise from superior position. So maybe this is all about getting that superior position. We just keep bullying. If anything, this prevents them from dropping a pawn after getting this out of here. Okay. All right. That's... Oh, the Shogi extend log. Oh, yeah. The Shogi extend log, those are the 10 3-minute games. So I did recently rank up accidentally to 2Q in 3-minute games. I honestly felt there was a point there where every time I said it, I've said it a few times on stream, and I believed it 100% that I would never rank up past 3Q in 3-minute games. You know, that's how bad I am at 3-minute games, and how strong I feel that the players are on Shogi Wars in the 3-minute games. Because I do think there's a cliff or you know, there's a higher bar to where people start playing 3-minute games on Shogi Wars, I think, where they don't have many people who are not good and fast playing it. That's my perception, you know, as a bad player. But I was playing on mobile. I had the break where I couldn't stream, so I was playing on mobile. And on mobile, without talking, I play much better apparently, and accidentally ranked up. I say accidentally because I would have preferred to stay 3Q because I use 3-minute games as a way to get my winning streak events. Hey, Origa Moniwa, what has happened to the listener comments? The Korean listener comments? Are you talking about this one? You're talking about this comment? This is my favorite comment ever. Adrian Shogi, you say there are a lot more people who pay that will play 3 minutes. Oh, that's also a good point. So the average level is higher. Also, people willing to play 3 minutes know their openings. Yeah. I was the players at my level in those 3-minute games, they're still making plenty of blunders, just like I am. You know, there's still plenty of blunders. But when you add to the fact that when I use the mouse and you add the fact that I'm talking, I miss a lot of that. And I'm so... You agree with it. That's funny. Thank you. It is... I will always save this comment. One of the other comments I have saved is Kojiro talking about 4 general. So there are 4 general vital points in a castle: King's Head, King's Ear, the Edge, and the Gold General. So aim for what we can attack. I've got a bunch of Kojiro quotes in here too. Oh boy. Anyway, good times, very good times. All right, so when did I really get in trouble here? Oh. Wait. No, that's not 5-7. 5-8. Oh. Wait, what? He goes over here. What's the problem? Again, we push. Well, the engine likes bishop take, but I'm going to do this. What am I missing? How is this not mate? How is this not mate? Oh, that because the knight doesn't go there. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, that's not it. I'm reading the wrong stuff. Oh, promote, or just take it back. I see. Oh gosh. Koshiro, I think Koshiro has been working a lot lately. I'm not sure. He was in the stream early on. He was in the stream early on for a very brief amount. Yeah, we need OMG. It's Koshiro. Well, Tulip isn't here though. Tulip was here earlier also. I think you missed Tulip. I think. Yes. Yeah, Tulip and Koshiro left around the same time. So unfortunately, you missed them. Wait, why Tulip? Isn't Tulip the originator of OMG? It's Melkor. Wait, am I misstating the lore? I thought Tulip started OMG. It's Melkor, and somehow it's now turned into OMG. It's Koshiro. That's one thing that I don't do a good enough job of, is keeping track of the Western shogi memes. I need to do my job a lot better. So where did I crumble? Oh, this was it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, even this was better. This is what I wanted to do, and that would have been fine. Wait, it's definitely Koshiro. Really? No way you would have said anything if Tulip said that. Really? My internal lore has all been wrong all this time. Oh my gosh. OMG. OMG. I've been wrong all this time. If you stream, are you going to have animated avatars? You need animated avatars of yourself like the ones in Shogi Harbor. Wait, what is Mandela effect? Wait, what is Mandela effect? Is this a phenomenon where a large group of people share a false memory? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is the new Mandela effect dropping right here. Oh man. You say maybe it's just that you didn't care when Tulip said it? Ooh. You can't be dropping these bombs when Tulip isn't in the chat yet. You gotta bring that in. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for Tulip to be here. Zen SC, I have never heard that before. In all of my years, in all 27 years of my life. We'll proceed. In all 27 years of my life, I have never heard the Mandela effect. He never said, Luke, I am your father? I thought you were only nice to Tulip. Melkor, what's going on? What is, my mind is blowing up right now. You have only been nice to Tulip. Arpan, I agree. So, the difficulty of the bishop, because of the lack of checkerboard, I don't think that goes away. For some people it goes away more than others, but I have seen 5 Dan level players drawing out the diagonal with their finger over the board. I have seen that. That to me, as a software designer, and game designer, if you will, for something, of a time, that to me is that is a flaw of Shogi. That is a flaw of the game design, the equipment design. I am being 100% serious. I think it is a design flaw. Like, if you were designing this game today, I think you would use checkerboard, because it just makes sense, right? It just makes sense. And especially since the squares are not actually squares, it makes it even slightly slightly more odd to figure out the bishop diagonal. So I do think it's a bit of a design flaw. That said, I adore Shogi equipment, and if you were to ask me, should we change it, I would say no, because I love Shogi equipment. I love the like Kaya, a nice Kaya board and the pieces and all that stuff. He says, "No, I am your father." Oh, you killed my... Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, so that's it. Is that the original Mandela effect? Well, no, the Mandela effect is the reason it's called Mandela effect. Okay, examples of the Mandela effect. Berenstein Bears versus Berenstein Bears. Many people recall the popular children's book series being spelled Berenstein Bears. Which is correct? It's Berenstain. Okay, mirror, mirror on the wall. The famous light from Snow White is often misremembered as mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? The correct line is magic mirror on the wall. Star Wars. Okay, Luke, I am your father. The actual line is no, I am your father, as Shogi said. Looney Tunes logo. Many people remember the Looney Tunes logo featuring a hyphen, but the actual logo does not. That's a subtle one. Febreze. The product is spelled with an A, not an E in the middle? Wait, what? Wait, what? Febreze? Wait, so it's Febreze? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? I'm on their website. Febreze. So this is a Mandela effect of a Mandela effect. In this case, the Mandela effect is that Febreze is spelled with an A. So it's like Inception. It's Mandela effect Inceptions. Chessboards were also monochrome before 10th century? Oh, well, before it was actual Western chess, right? You were never nice against Tulip. This is... No, this is not true. Tell you a single time. It always seems like the most pleasant discussion whenever the two of you are discussing things. It always seems like a very, very pleasant Friendly discussion. Ooh, Mandela effect check. Does the underwear brand Fruit of the Loom have a cornucopia in the background? I would say yes. I would say yes. I would say yes. I'm afraid of searching for Fruit of the Loom on stream, so I'm just going to search on the side here. Wait, cornucopia? Wait, what? A common misconception is that the logo included a cornucopia, horn of plenty. While some may recall this from memory, it was never a part of the official Fruit of the Loom logo. What? How does this happen? How do these things happen? Like, I can understand in the world of the internet how these kinds of things could happen. You know, just lies, exaggeration, you know, becoming truth. But in the old days, yeah, the Fruit of the Loom one is something. As a young lad, you know, as a young boy, I had plenty of, you know, Fruit of the Loom undies. And I think underoos. Did anyone ever wear underoos? Underoos. I think these are Fruit of the Loom. It is. Yes. Okay, it is Fruit of the Loom. This is where I would have probably recognized the Fruit of the Loom logo first, is in my underoos. Wow, how did these ever go out of business? Oh, Fruit of the Loom licensed out the Underoos brand name to BioWorld. BioWorld, which made underoos in adult sizes. What? That feels like very modern, because, you know, adults back in the day didn't do that stuff. By the end of 2020, Underoos was selling out its existing stock. Ah. Yeah, I had Superman, I had Spider-Man, I had Aquaman. It was all the good mans. You used to work for BioWorld? Wait, what is BioWorld? Oh, you got to run. Great to see you, Dude. Thank you. Wait, so what is BioWorld? So here's some quotes. Get used to disappointment or something from you. Tulip. Literally, when was the last time I gave you something to do and you did it? Well, I read these comments as friendly joshing. Okay, so BioWorld is licensed merch. Why is it called BioWorld? The t-shirt is a great fit. Oh, awesome. Oh, that feels so good. Mine, I think mine has been delivered. My new Shogi Dad shirt, I think, has been delivered. And, you know, with the new proper Japanese. Thank you again. Who was it? It wasn't Origa Omoniwa. It was someone else who pointed out that my Shogi Dad was incorrect. You'll notice that in my title, my title bar here, my Shogi Dad, the Shogi Otosan title bar, it's updated. Oh wow, okay, so the main company sells to big box retail, and you were working on growing the direct to consumer e-commerce. Oh wow. I don't remember who it was. I wear a nice shirt. Pretty alien. Thank you. Oh, the title. I'm talking the thing above my head here. I can't use a mouse to show it. like above my video camera, there's that little Shogi Dad, Shogi Otosan. I was using the Chinese character before. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. What else? What else can I? What else would I have named these? Let me see. Let's see. Is it opening? Okay, so here is the new. Let me close this. This is the new T design. It's the same as the title bar. So here's the. Wait, this is the old one with the Chinese. And here's the new one with the Japanese shogi. Have I played Slay the Spire? Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're asking Arpon. I'm into other strategy games, video games. Factorio. So a coworker of mine years ago used to like Factorio. I'm not so much into that. Yeah, so the Japanese kanji should be in the title bar now, right? So I was using the Chinese kanji for a year and a half before someone told me about it, like a couple weeks ago. But anyway, am I into those games? So my take on puzzle games is generally that if I am going to expend mental effort in a game, I generally want it to be a game that is going to last, to stand the test of time. So my feeling is, what are some of the games? Well, let's just say like Factorio. People dedicate a lot of time to Factorio. If I'm going to spend all that time doing puzzles, I would rather just play Shogi, because Shogi is going to be here for the rest of my life. And it's a game that will never grow stale in terms of its learning possibilities for me. So I would rather play like an established hundreds or thousands of years game than a game like Factorio. But that said, I do play Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is probably one of my favorite games of the past 5 to 10 years. Balatro or Balatro, depending on how you pronounce it, I think is an amazing game. That game is really fun. I streamed that once, but somehow Slay the Spire and Balatro, they don't feel to me like a pure puzzle game where I'd rather be playing Shogi. I'm not sure why that is. But I have 2 games on my phone because I deleted Mahjong Soul. I have 2 games on my phone. Slay the Spire and Balatro. And I pretty much only play them when I'm in an airplane or whatnot. I've played Balatro and Slay the Spire on other systems when I was playing them more. I haven't been playing all that much lately. You got your last Ascension 20 heart win for the... Oh my... So I have played hundreds of hours of Slay the Spire, but maybe for those same reasons that I'm talking about puzzles, I have never gotten... I did not get good. I don't think I've gone past 8th or 9th Ascension or whatever, or the 8th or 9th. What I don't know what I'm saying. I don't remember what I'm saying. I don't remember enough about Slay the Spire. There's like a middle tier I think that I got to, but not. Did I tell you I played StarCraft? Well, I did play StarCraft 2. When StarCraft 2 came out, I was never a StarCraft person. I played Doom. I was back in the old days when Internet Doom was just starting. I was the #1 ranked Internet Doom ladder player. There were not many of us, but I was. I liked to play Lynx 386, the Lynx golf game, but I didn't play StarCraft. But when StarCraft 2 came out, I was interested in it, so I got it and was addicted to it. Not the single player mostly, not really competitive play. And then I totally nerded out. I got my StarCraft novels and read the novels. But I think multiplayer of StarCraft again is very similar to me. Like if I am going to do what it takes to be great in StarCraft or great in Slay the Spire, maybe even, maybe I should just study shogi, or maybe I should just study chess. Is I think my take on that. So when I play Slay the Spire or when I play Balatro, I am playing for fun, just for fun. Obviously I want to win. And I'm picking up things as I experience them, but I am not studying. I am not theory crafting Slay the Spire. I'm not doing that. I'm just enjoying the game. I think the game is just incredibly fun. I don't know if Slay the Spire is the first of that genre, but they nailed it so nicely. The SC2 single player is incredible. And keep in mind, I loved the SC2 single player as someone who doesn't play RTS games. I wasn't an RTS player. I never played Dune. I said Doom before with an M, the shooter. I never played Dune, the RTS, based on the book. Oh, you like XCOM? I've played a little bit of XCOM. I got into XCOM for like 3 or 4 days, and I was addicted. And then I think one of my characters died, and I just fell off. And I don't think I went back. I played that Mario, like the Nintendo Mario XCOM game. I can't remember what it's called. And I played that for maybe 10, 15 hours and was into it and then just stopped. But yeah, so there are those games. Monster Train is sort of like a new Slay the Spire. There are a lot of Slay the Spire clones, but yeah. Anyway, a big luck and uncertainty factor. Well, I sort of like, why did I delete Mahjong Soul? Just because I knew I would never play on the phone. The only reason I deleted it is because I knew I wouldn't play on the phone. It's not that I've stopped playing Mahjong Soul or will not play Mahjong Soul. My guess is, if I play, I am going to be playing in the browser. Also, they are very abusive with their updates. Mahjong Soul is an incredibly abusive software developer for something near and dear to my heart. They release these 500 or 600 megabyte updates regularly, and then you get in there and you've got to re-download like gigs of their art or whatever. I'm not into that. That to me signifies lazy developer. I am not into that. Like you've got, as far being a software developer, like those things hit me harder than I think it would hit normal people, normal sane people. But for me, if you're creating 500 megabyte updates every couple weeks or every so often, you are disrespecting me. You are disrespecting me as a customer. You're disrespecting me as a user. And so I deleted Mahjong Soul. But if I play, I am going to play on. I did that knowing that I really don't play on mobile anyway. I would just play it on desktop. I drew a Shogi being close to GM in SC2. You can never break through. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Melkor, you think STS isn't the first deck builder roguelike. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not. Maybe it's the first that really hit the mainstream and did really well, such that when people make clones or when people make games, it's almost like a Slay the Spire clone. Killer Ducky, it's time to talk about MJS. No, it's never time to talk about MJS. Zenesi, you say Mahjong players have a love-hate relationship with the game having elements of luck. Is that true? So I don't know many people like. I don't know of anyone who hates luck. I think. Like, thinking about backgammon, another game that has, like another board game that has luck as a major component. A major component of backgammon is luck, the dice. People lament their luck, and are traumatized by their luck or their perceived bad luck. But it's the luck that makes them love the game. Like it's part of the appeal of the game is that luck. That balance of luck and skill, I think, is what makes games like Mahjong and backgammon. Oh, they hate it when the game is unwinnable due to luck. It feels very bad to play. Okay. So that's something that I don't know Mahjong well enough to know that. Like, backgammon, you can always win. For 99% of the game, you can always win. You always have a chance. Until the race is over, and which is rarely, kind of you get to the point where you'd only have one or two rolls left. But like, even if you're way behind in backgammon, if you roll well and your opponent doesn't, you can come back. So there is always, almost to a fault, backgammon allows comebacks. So it's not like Mahjong. Well, if you just have bad luck, you're just going to lose. It's where it's not fun, because in backgammon you're still making moves. Okay, so you can always win is definitely not a thing in Mahjong. Okay. Yeah, so once you get those bad hands. Origa Moniwa, you want to see my Mahjong soon. All right. We'll have to do a Mahjong Soul stream again in the near future, because that was so fun. We had a 4-person table. We had Killer Ducky, we had Todovsky, and we had Magic Based. It was so fun. It was really fun when Killer Ducky intentionally let me win. That was nice. That was nice. I felt good about that. And so it was like a win-win for Killer Ducky, because he feels good because he's nice, he's letting me win. But also, I was impressed that it doesn't take much to impress me in Mahjong, but I was impressed that he could, seeing my stream, seeing my hands, he could know what he could give me to make me win. Like that's next level. Like when you know what a bad move, like I'm just playing moves. I barely know what I'm doing. So that was impressive. Wait, you played Mahjong Soul for like a week? It was too easy? Wait, what do you mean it's too easy? It can't be too easy. Like there's you would rank up into like killers. It's like shogi, right? You always just keep playing stronger people. Or is it the bots? I was playing the bots, and I was not winning many games. But that's the thing is, I don't know how many you should win. And I think I had already asked Killer Ducky about this, but I was we were ending up with a lot of exhausted games against the bots. And I think that was my first glimpse into the fact that there will be some games where I simply won't win, where I can't win. You know, that it's not necessarily any fault of mine. I just won't be able to win. So that's, you know, that is not the case in backgammon. Give you a warning or at you if I'm going to do MJS. Okay, I will. I definitely will. It's a fun, you know, I think it's a fun game against bots, but it's more fun playing people you know. It's one of those kinds of games. I'm not sure if poker is that. I think I'm still too competitive, even though I haven't played serious poker in a long time. I think I'm too competitive that poker still is more fun for me if I'm playing people I don't know. Well, I guess that's how you win more money. Like if you're playing your friends, you're just sort of, it's a game. They're two different things. Playing against other people and playing against friends. They're two different things. Anyway, I'm still amazed at this YouTube, the top fans chat, where you get points for chatting, but those points go away every stream. So you have, the crown and, number 1, number 2, number 3. You have these standings, but it goes away every stream. It's so weird. It's so weird. I can't believe it would. Like, what would make them make that feature? Maybe it's just a precursor to some more stuff. Maybe they'll add more. Anyway, all right. People love the number go up. I definitely do. That's true. I definitely do. So I guess I shouldn't even question it. I wish it was more persistent. Just more like historical. But anyway, my voice is going. I'm so dry. I'm feeling it. What did I play? 6 games? 6? How many games did I play today? 6? Only. What did I do? 4 games. Wait. No. Wait, I was only 3-1? Well, I guess I didn't get that many games in. Oh, here's our season pass stuff. So I did use that Kishin analysis ticket. All right, so I'm level 4. So let's look at these. I posted this on the Discord. Ebi-chan, if this avatar had glasses, it would be perfect. It would be so good. Oh, the YouTube chat ranker is you can always win. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, man, I love this. Eno, I think is it. I don't think it's Lino. I think it's Eno. This, I'm almost certainly going to get this one because I'm a sucker for the kimono avatars. But if this guy had glasses, this could be the Shogi Dad avatar. So it's a real shame Ebi-chan does not have that. I don't know who Ebi is. Ebi is shrimp, right? Ebi is shrimp, I think. Ebi in Japanese. He really needs glasses. I don't know this player. I'm not Tamura. Tamura. It is shrimp. I think it's shrimp. Ebi. Or yeah, okay, yeah. So we're on our way. I'll do this. I will do this. And I'll hold out hope that next month will be Ebi-chan with glasses. He is Shinehead. Well, his head is shining. It's shining like a moonlit morning day. I don't know what is like a wise man. His heart is very warm like the sun. His head will shine like the stars in the sky. Yeah, but we need glasses. We need glasses. Kosuke Tamura has a legend where he won a pro game in 5 minutes. Oh, to make it to concert for his famous idol. Oh, I've heard this story. I've heard this story. They need, that's what the shogi world needs then. The shogi world needs more idols, more idolus, because to get the pros to play faster. Oh, there's no bio. I always click these. Thinking that it's going to be a bio. But yeah. All right. Anyway, that'll do it. Thank you very much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the chat, all the fun discussion. I enjoyed it. And I look forward to tomorrow. Have a great remainder of the day. Good luck in your shogi. And take care. Thanks again. Bye.